let's get this show underway, shall we? It's good to see everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a nice Tuesday today. Oh goodness, who all's here today? Welcome in 007. Hi Dan Baby Rage. Go Jays, go Baby Rage. Yes, hello 007. Yes indeed, go Jays go. I agree. I saw Vlad hit another home run in that game, but that's good stuff. Yo Ram Beef, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hey Culinary, welcome in. Good to see ya. Dan, hey Pacorca, welcome in. Great to see ya. Yo Zax, welcome in. Great to see ya, man. Jays are up 6-1. Hell yes, nice. Yeah, it was 2-1 last I saw. Yeah, now it's up to 6. Hell yes. AJB, welcome in. Great to see ya. Mariners are up 5-1 through 6. Nice, nice. How dare you not force me to watch your streams at all? Wait, I don't understand. Alright. Um Steam is not responding. Lovely. Yeah, and mobile blows. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I guess that's the way it is on Twitch too. Although Twitch is still probably better, but uh, can we try this again, Steam, with you not being a complete piece of shit? Actually, I think it might be the game. They call it the enhanced edition, and all it's doing is enhancing my rage to not want to play it. Yeah. But yeah, hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, last night we played some Darkest Dungeon, and I gotta tell you, man, that game is really good. It definitely holds its spot in the old Dan like top 10 games list pretty handily. Oh well, yeah, they're gonna pull Rodon early. They've got to. It's do or die for them now. It's mostly die. Well, I guess so. He's 1-3 with a 666, or is that 686 ERA? Since joining the Jays, or since he joined the Jays against the Jays. Since he joined the Yankees against the Jays. Jesus, easy for me to say. Man, this game does not want to launch. The world. I mean, it's little nightmares. We're not loading up freaking, Death Stranding 2 or something, or I don't know, some big huge game or something. This is, yeah, this is pretty low key going here. Ortiz said on TV the Yankees would need a lineup including DiMaggio, Jeter, and Berra to beat the Jays. And he was about right. It sounds to me like they need some damn pitching. Forget the lineup. He loves this because if the Sox had to get knocked out, he's got to be glad the Yankees are always as well headed out. I'm happy for Toronto. They've been disrespected almost, I'd say. Them and the Brewers both have been. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm a little annoyed that this game's taking so long to launch, but other than that, I'm fine. I miss my caffeine every day. I can say that much. Yankee fans are booing the Canadian national anthem. Of course they were. Yeah, it's one thing to like laugh in spoof form, like if you're watching South Park or something, making fun of Canada. But when you're outright just out booing their national anthem, and that's a whole different thing. Like with what it's just, yeah, it's just disrespectful. But then again, these are the same people that have had incidents involving players like Stephen Kwan and others over the years, and yeah, doesn't really shock me. But anyway, yes, nevertheless, Chad, I hope you're all doing well, though. It's good to see everybody. Hope the yeah, you may not have heard about it, but basically when he was in, I think it was last year or the year before, Kwan was in left field for the Yankees. No, this was more than this one last year, and they were yelling racist shit at him. And Miles Straw, when he still played on the Cleveland, ran over and actually like jumped up the fence and got into one of the fans' faces and completely shit on the Yankee fans in general after the game because they were doing it. Why doesn't it read? They grabbed Mookie during the last year. Jesus. Well, it's amazing how different it is when somebody's. See, that's how ignorant it really is. Because, I'm not saying it's ever good, but if you're going to be a dumbass, at least be a consistent dumbass. But that doesn't apply here. These are people that are not exactly what some would call intelligent, if your mindset is going to that anyway. Okay, but anyway, yeah, enough of that. We're on to the yeah, we're going to be playing Little Nightmares 1 and 2 tonight though. And yeah. They're both enhanced editions from the original release. This one I actually got early access to because I pre-ordered 3 and 3 releases on Thursday. I'm not going to be playing it until Saturday. But I'm very much looking forward to that. And yeah, let's see how enhanced this is. Choose your story. Oh, so they give you that's got to be the Six's story and then the kid, which is the DLC. Okay, interesting. Yeah, one nice thing too is this actually get released with a separate trophy list. Add some spice to the series. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know. It's just so unnecessary. Like, it's more the fact that it's just, I don't know. Be better. You can't sit there. You got. I don't know. But anyway, it's whatever. They're gonna lose, and it'll be yeah, they'll get what that's what really matters. All right, so okay, instantly I can tell. I think we move a little better. Feels smoother. Oh, a little bit of hiccup there, so that feels more normal. Okay, sync on, see if that. Yeah, so I don't believe anything's really changed in this. It's just like cleaned up and everything. Of course, this game's a lot older than I realized it actually was too. Like, if you came out before I started streaming, I know you're old. That's right, Stereo. Yeah, welcome in, Stereo. Yeah, this is the remaster of Little Nightmares. You get it for free if you own the game, or and you get early access to the upgrade if you pre-order Little Nightmares 3. And thus, that's how we're playing it tonight. So I'm just testing it out. I figured this was a good opportunity to do so. Apparently, they did an enhanced version of 2 as well on PC, which it's just listed under as the same game. This is actually listed as a different game, so I'm gonna get Steam achievements and all that stuff tonight, which is pretty cool. And so far, it seems like it's running smoother. I can tell because she's moving a little. It's a little easier to move her, like, up and down the screen. But other than that, it's pretty much seems the same so far. That's the only thing I've noticed. And we'll see how it is when I try a couple of the speedrun strats and whatnot, how well it holds up. See if any of those still work. Okay. Still do that. Yeah, this game, I mean, obviously I've played this one a whole bunch, but I haven't played 2 in quite a while. This is going to be our first time playing it in probably 2 years. I'm curious to see how it goes. Hopefully not too bad. I'm doing okay, Zax. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, same to you. It's I'm pretty much routine oriented. As long as I get some decent sleep and have something of my normalcy in place, I'm as good as I'm going to be. For better or worse, I'm pretty steady. You get through that in the trash can lately. And believe me, most of the time I really kind of do and kind of don't. You need to get back into good sleep. And I've been just a mess in general ever since I put my caffeine down as much as I did. That was the great. I'm still questioning if it was even the right decision, because man, I haven't. It's been going on for a while now of not really feeling great because of it. And it's like, man, I don't know. I think we were better off before. Interesting, they didn't aggro there. Nevertheless, stop drinking water before bed. Yeah, that's my problem too. Is I'll usually drink a bottle like before, something, whether it's water or not, before bed. Yeah, I'll have the same issue. I get mad because I do it every single night. Yeah, it's nice though, because yeah, if you snore, I snore a lot. It helps keep from feeling dehydrated. Yo, hey T-Bone, welcome in. Yeah, it's not the kind of thing you just willingly do. Yeah. Can we pull ourselves up? Apparently not. Okay, that's kind of shitty. What the heck was that, man? Well, I don't want to badmouth anybody. This isn't aimed at any in particular individual, but there's just a lot of people, back then that are just freaking stupid about a lot of stuff. it's not necessarily their fault. It's just the times were a lot more ignorant about like everything. So it kind of, you know. It fits the time. I'll put it like that. Oh, almost missed the grab there. 6-3 Toronto. What to say? And so for anybody coming in, we're playing the enhanced edition of this game. So this is technically a new release for it. It is it's a separate listing on Steam and everything. I got it for free for pre-ordering Little Nightmares 3. And yeah, it's so far it's a little I'm noticing a few little changes. I don't know if they're for the better or not, but yeah, a few things here and there so far. Overall, it seems like the movement is a little crisper, which is nice, but yeah, like I couldn't pull myself up that ledge. Hitting some of the spots like the gaps there feels a little more what's a good word for it? Feels a little more demanding, I guess. Maybe that's the way to put it. And it's a little more strict with it. Well, still depth perception issues. Sound effect is different. Yeah, the controls in this game are fine. Usually it's the camera that's the problem with this game, because it's 2.5D. But they'll have you. The issue is 6 can move up and down. However, the camera itself can turn forward or back. You have to adjust your movement as it moves, as the camera moves. So if the screen is kind of turning towards you, you have to make sure you're turning with it. If you just hit and hold right through that, you'll fall off. And that makes the depth perception in some spots very even tougher to deal with than it already is, just normally. I've always had trouble with it, period. Yeah, not just in this game. This game just highlights it more than pretty much any other I've played. As far as like actually running and jumping and everything, overall it usually feels pretty fine though. But it's one of the faults of the game. But the demo for 3 seemed to really improve it. So I'm hopeful that they finally like get it just right with that one. Well, it's a lot easier. Either that was luck or it's just a lot easier than it normally is. Whoa, 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 easy there, game. What the heck was that? I don't know if that was supposed to be like some kind of design that the elevator's coming, so it's like shaking the area. I mean, because it's moving now too. Not as dramatic as it was though. This is more like the normal. It definitely didn't do that, that much normally, or at least I don't remember. Or maybe I'm paying more attention and just, you know, didn't think anything of it. Can't believe you can't play 11 tomorrow. And no 11, no dynamite even to provide some form of distraction. Eesh. The powers are against stereo. Continued quality and stability. Who cares about that? What will be coming? Yeah, the trials we indeed do face. No Dan either. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on again until Friday. I'm taking Thursday as well. I'm trying to be smart about my amount I'm streaming. I got to avoid burnout and everything. I've been taking I've been trying to figure if I want to take like every other Thursday or something like that, but yeah. Yeah, so I won't be on it again until Friday. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm older or what, but doing the full marathon day right after, like, I don't know, the marathons are just a lot more exhausting than they used to be. It's weird. It's not like it's hard. I don't want to even make it sound like, I'm not trying to make it sound like it's hard work. I mean, I'm sitting on my ass playing video games, but it's nothing like that. It's just, I don't know. It's harder to get dialed up the same way, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is either, Stereo. Like, I mean, like I said, I've mentioned the caffeine stuff, but I don't know. I don't think it's just that. It's almost just something else, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit of that. I mean, that could definitely be it. Maybe it's I haven't been as motivated to speedrun lately either. I mean, like, the only game I truly like am saying, oh my god, I can't wait to run some more of is Murder House. Everything else, it's kind of going through, almost, maybe it's a little getting to the point of feeling like it's going through the motions. And maybe that's it right now. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably where I worked in doing like some of the RE4 Pro runs and stuff like that instead. Need some sun and touch some grass? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is he coming? Let's see if he catches me. Did they fix this? That's just bad advice. Ban yourself. Well, there's also always the fear, and I'm sure a lot of streamers have this, but like that a lot of the stuff I play isn't really all that interesting to people. Like there's some that definitely are, but everything else isn't, so it's like I'm almost wasting my time by playing the stuff that isn't. So I wonder if I think it's like a combination of like kind of all the above there, you know? I knew this one guy who started going out more. Several decades later, he was dead. That reminds me of a Family Guy bit. Yeah. Be the lack of vitamin D in others. Get an achievement. Is it still in here? There you go. almost mistake there. When you started making smoothies, your anxiety plummeted. Pretty sure I was low on magnesium and other stuff. Let's see if this works. It works, may work. I just have to actually do it right. Maybe not. Okay, I think this is definitely running. It's definitely running better. There's a lot of real jank there that isn't there. Oh, Stereo, I wanted to tell you, not this weekend, but next weekend, I'm gonna start Mario RPG. It's one of the September redeems. It'll be next Saturday. I'm planning to play it. Yeah, I'm figuring it'll take 2 or 3 streams, but we'll definitely do it Saturday and Sunday. That week. Yeah. I wanted to get an RPG on there, and that's a great one to do with it. For one, I absolutely love the game, but it's also a little on the shorter side, which I think makes it a little more stream friendly. It works out both ways. Granted, I just started Darkest Dungeon again last night, but that's a little different. Less shanked than Suikoden 1 and 2. Okay, wow, that's a lot better. So there's a lot of little things this game definitely has improved. It's very small stuff, but like a good example is pushing the door here. These doors would always give you resistance. Like that, not the way that just the weight of the door or something, just the fact that the game didn't quite, geez, depth perception jump right there. They just didn't handle it right. um, where it's almost like you'd kind of be glitching it, not glitching into it, but I don't know how to describe it. Bottom line is it's working better now. Stuff like the slides and getting up from the slides are a little smoother. So wait a minute. They actually slow you down on runways like this so you don't fall off. Oh man, that's so much better. That's what 3 does. That's, well, of course I did there, but that was odd. That didn't kill me either. So unless you like egregiously walk off like I just did, it doesn't seem like you're gonna fall off. Plus, though, I noticed the fall didn't kill me either, which I think it used to. Maybe hitting the stove didn't. But you notice, like, I'm hitting and holding the sprint button, and she stays at the set speed. I'm just gonna hold left. I want to see what happens here. Oh wow, that's a lot better. At least for me. That's a huge quality of life upgrade for me personally. I can't, you know, if you don't have the same issues I do with that stuff, then it's probably not that big of a deal, but yeah, that's nice. I'm really curious to see if the skips work though. The chef skips. I have a feeling they probably won't with the way some of the things have worked, but we'll see. Crap. Somehow he didn't see me. By the way, I hope the game's working and looking solid on screen for you guys. I know some new games have had some weird, like where they're stuttering or whatever. Hopefully nothing like that's been going on. You can push it just fine. That's good. This game makes you not want to eat meat ever again. Yeah, that's actually fair. It's really fair. Game? Wow, those came out a lot faster. Sausage grinder doesn't help. Yeah. You have a question? Okay. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, let's see if this works. This is a huge thing with the quality of the run right here, as far as the speed game. It still works. Wow, it still worked. Don't ask for this is SSN digits. Been tried for years. Now you gotta lock it down, Pokorka. I put in an Amazon order. I could have gotten it all in one day, but it would have been next Wednesday. Instead, I opted for this stuff tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Am I wrong for doing this? No, because in reality, because the fact that they have to gather all that stuff and package it in the warehouse, you're actually, if you consider that versus just making trips out that they're already making probably within the vicinity anyway, it's probably not adding all that much work. Since if all the stuff was in one warehouse and for some reason it worked out that way, that'd be the case. But odds are it's all in different ones that they're gonna have to ship from. So if instead of having it shipped from those to the one nearest you to your place, they're just going from the outer ones to your place. They're skipping the middleman doing it that way. So it's probably not a whole lot different ultimately is what I'm trying to get to. It's just a matter that you have all your stuff coming in pieces. Oh my god, these guys are way on point now. Dude, what the heck? They were on me there. You're still mad because Koi turned your doorknob joke against you last night. Oh crap. I didn't actually get underneath. Depth perception, please. Roach's perverts? I didn't even say anything. She's the one that did. I'm not actually taking any blame for that. That was her. I forget what I just said. I was like, ah, yes, of course, or so. I said something like that. I didn't say anything else. She's the one that took it for her. Mm-mm. Now, if it makes you feel any better, it just piled on to me after all that anyway. So, you know, you know, I have a feeling we evened out overall. What did they... Weird. Yeah, so the chefs definitely move quicker and definitely seem a little more aware of what you're doing. But at the same point, they still seem kind of dumb too. And so I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna hold right. I want to see if we fall off or not. If not, then this version is definitely the way to go. At least for me. That alone makes this so much better. Wow. Hey, well, congratulations to the mighty Blorkas. Okay, wow, that's so much better. That seems like a small thing, but that jump is very awkward. Like, I always have to, like, stop and line myself up to make sure it's gonna be okay. I need one win, and then you get to face a good team. Vlad Guerrero's going all Mr. T in Rocky 3 going prediction. Hey. Oh, dude, straight across, no having to adjust. Perfect. So nice. So nice. So narrow walkways have been fixed in this game. Finally. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, once again, straight across. I never, like, had to adjust anything there. Man, that's so much better. Thank God. So I can't speak for the speed run, but the casually, this is definitely the way to play the game. I have to do more experimenting with it for the speed run's sake, but casually, definitely this one. Judge 3-run home runs at 6/6 in the... Oh, it's only the 4th? Oh, okay. They were leaving to join another alliance. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, at least they didn't completely leave you in the dust then. Yeah, you still can't pull yourself up there. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay. Well, all right. Well, not much I can do about that. We're just gonna zip glitch me forward here. I can handle a certain amount of things, but that one, I don't think I can teleport backwards to prevent my, save myself after I teleport forwards. Whoa, 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 easy. Let's try that. What happened there? Yeah, so there's a lot of the same bugs though that were in there from the get-go, because that's a yeah, it was fine there though. I've had that happen before, or something similar to it. I don't think it was there though, but I've recognized that weird like kind of skip forward. I can't remember. I don't think it was at that spot though. I could be wrong there though. That could be just me misremembering. There's an achievement you can choose here. I think ah, you can't cheese it anymore. Huh. You used to kind of make more of a grab towards you, and it would count to like make the computer miss so many grabs thing. Okay, let's try the second skip. Nice. Just got a message to someone put in a good word for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Can't say I've done that before. Right, stereo. Oh, I imagine there won't be room for everyone. Oh, let's see. Good old 6 can still be awful. It was right there. Yep. Yep. She most certainly did. I think I'm getting stuck more. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm like over moving or what? Maybe I move a little quicker now and I don't realize it. I feel like I've gotten stuck on a lot of like doorways and things like that, of all things. Strange. All right. Well, let's wrap this up. Okay. It's a few more. Okay, this should be it. All right, yeah, we will be rolling right. We will be starting Little Nightmares 2 after this. As a reminder. Hopefully, I can get through it. I remember most of it. Maybe like once I'm in the moment of doing it, I'll feel better. But there's some spots I'm like, oh god, I don't remember at all. Do 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 do. So another key thing, if I will forever love them if they give you the ability to skip the credits. Nope. Oh, come on. That's fine. Running up in here. Yeah, so overall, I'd say the enhanced edition is, I would go with what I said before, where I think it's probably the better way to play casually for sure. Just because it does clean up a few things and it does look a little cleaner, I guess. It probably runs a little smoother. Now, speedrun wise though, I don't know. I just don't know. It feels like a lot of the big tricks are still there, but there's also a few spots where like the chefs most notably were a lot quicker, so I think they'd be a lot harder to get um older strats to work with. It's a little hard to tell. Needs more time though, more experimenting. Seven to six Toronto. Hey, thanks for the GG Super Goat. What? Yeah. Uh, I'll give Judge credit. He did come through with a big time home run when they really needed it, but it's still not enough. Still got 4 innings to go. Yeah, go Jays. That's all I can say. And we can get New York out of there, but somehow we need the Dodgers to lose. That's the one I don't see happening. Wait, it's 7-6 Yanks? Or is it 7-6 Jays? Also, welcome in, Serial. I'm so poundy I can't even type right. People, awesome. God damn it, Serial. Seven six Yankees. Jazz just hit a home run. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with you. Well, shit. You're already living in a world where it's going to be Milwaukee versus the Dodgers in the LCS. My nightmares are becoming reality. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, it's oh well. At least the Cubs are getting eliminated along the way. I know for you, the Brewers are worse, but it's not like the Cubs are any better. I mean, they're at least it's a bad for a bad in that case. Of course, I guess the Phillies aren't all that much better than the Dodgers, really either. Of course, I have been typing Toronto. It's cutting the head off of a Hydra. Yeah. At least the Mets got knocked out, right? 330 plus million payroll tiers are delicious. People, awesome. They most certainly are. They most certainly are. All right. Let's see. Close that. And let's fire this up. Yeah, definitely going to be rooting for the American League though. As long as it's the Mariners against the the Jays, either one of them is who I want to see win the whole thing. It's pretty handily that way now too. Off again, I'll see you. I might just go ahead and get full on sick just to spite you. Or yeah, Detroit as well. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I don't know why. It's almost like I forgot they were in there for a minute. Yeah, I'd already set this up. So we're gonna go Little Nightmares 2. Just jump right in. Haven't been sick in forever. I usually get sick once a year. And right around when it gets randomly if we have one of those deals where it goes from like 50 degrees to 5 degrees in the winter. After you had COVID, your immune system was like never again. Oh boy. I do miss the extra light from the lighter. That's not really in this game. Yeah, I'd happily avoid getting sick again. Oh, yeah, I would gladly take that. Character looks like it'd be from Bloodborne. Oh, mono. And when you see some of the bosses in this game, it might remind you of Bloodborne as well. Maybe the jacket. All right. Well, so far so good. We got an achievement for, I think that's for not triggering any or getting killed by any of the bear traps. There's a hat in here. Those don't do anything. It's just a collectible. But you, they do something. They you can put them on. But yeah, we're playing as mono in this game. And we're about to unlock good old 6 as well. Six is a magic number, Peepo. Awesome. Oh, it's something, all right. I don't know. It might be one of my least favorite numbers after this game. I don't know. It did, yeah, 7, 8, 9 after all, stereo. In Serbian. And just like that, we're the best of friends. Man, I miss being fully rested. I could concentrate so much better. I swear my concentration breaks endlessly now whenever I do anything. Wait, did we drop it? Hey, Dodger. Yeah, it only takes me about an hour to do the first game. In the world? Doesn't help that it's like 90 degrees now. Yeah, welcome in, Dodger. Stereo, that only could happen if you stay awake for the entire thing. No deal, then it's not happening. I think there's an achievement here. Apparently not. You didn't miss the hunter. No, you're literally just in time for him. Can't see. Oh. Do it one-handed like Arnold. Man, he's too much of a schmuck to do that. That's still one of my favorite like sequences in movies. Nine six New York dance game. Oh god, just don't make it New York and LA again. Ugh. One's bad enough, but two, not again. I was super patient up until the very end. Bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum ba bum. Hey Anu, welcome in. It's good to see you, Anu. I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well over on the Twitches here. Dandy Dan. Hello, hello, Bok Choy. Welcome in. Great to see you. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty much my typical tired. I had one day where I've been tired in like the last 3 weeks. But yeah. Hope all is good with you. And Anu, like I said, hope you're doing well. What'd you play tonight, Anu? Oh, yeah, now we can make the jump. Oh, more alien. Nice, nice. If you like AVP, you'll like that game. I had to admit, for a lot of the games coming out here soon or just recently out, apart from Little Nightmares 3, I think that's the one I'm most interested in. Although it doesn't have crappy, like, navigation like old Doom or some shit, does it? Crap. Damn. Oh, I got baited by it again. Oh, that's so mean. Really? I don't think you. No. Shoot the shit out of that 100 and baby rage. Oh god, I'm trying cereal. What the world's going on here? Maybe I'm trying to go a little too quick too soon, I guess. Something like that. There, suck on that, dude. It certainly should, Anu. Did you finish it, Anu? If you're mentioning it too already. Hey, Queenie, feast on this. Not yet? Okay. Yeah. Murderer? He's a lot. He's just a baby back bitch. It's okay. Actually, there's speculation that he's actually the guy in the hospital at the end of the when we get to that segment. He's the doctor's patient. Oh, gotcha, Anu. Yeah, hopefully they do both release though. I mean, it's just smarter that way. Okay. Take my headphones off. Apparently so, Snake. Apparently so. Yeah, welcome in though, Snake. But yeah, Anu, so as far as actually playing the game though, there's no weird navigation crap or, you know, anything like that, I hope. Yeah, you can just play through it like a relatively normal game. Well, you know what I mean, of where, like, that's a bad way of putting it. Okay, good. I just don't want to run into like one of those deals of like playing either a classic Doom or classic Alien Resurrection or Trilogy on the PS1. Trilogy, that game's really fun, but at the same point navigating it is a nightmare. It works like an RE. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that game had an auto, like, the motion sensor tells you where to go in that game. In isolation. Of course, granted, you have to get it first, but still. Once you have it, it does tell you where to go. Nature is a terrifying thing. See, this is why we don't go outside, Chad. Even the game tells us not to. But I don't know. I've come to realize that's like one of my least favorite things to deal with in games, and a game like that, becomes very easy to not want to play if it doesn't do that side of things well. Yeah, it's kind of a shame though that the game's not getting a little more buzz to it. Anna, you're the only person I know that's playing it. But its release has kind of gone unnoticed, it feels like. Sad, yeah, yeah, it is. I just remember when, like, the moment they showed that trailer, that first trailer for it, I was like, dude, I gotta play it. I'm all for this. Yeah, and you know what? I can appreciate that with those games, Anu, because, you know, xenomorphs should be imposing, you know? It almost devalues the one in the first movie if they're too easily handled. So, you know, I don't mind when they make those games that the hard difficulty is genuinely really tough. Drone hunts smart and the warriors just try to fight you. Yeah, because even in Aliens, like when they swarm, that's exactly it. They like surround and then they swarm when they attack. You know, it's not like they just sit there and run straight into the Marines and everything. Granted, I mean, a lot of them do get kind of mowed down in that game, but still. I mean, movie. You know, shout outs to Bill Paxton, by the way. Oh boy, it's the school. Oh god, the first playthrough of this game going through the school was one of the great moments of my, like, recent gaming life. It is, well, overall it's not like necessarily scary as like a whole, but there are like, there's one particular part of it that is though, and that is the teacher. She is like just pure nightmare fuel. I thought there was an achievement for her. It makes them easier fodder for the predator. was a hat up there. Why is kicking this ball like the hardest thing I've ever done? Okay, I don't give a shit. I thought there was an achievement there. Maybe there's not. Who knows, Zano? You may end up getting that sooner than you think. Anna, you may just have to believe in the heart of the cards on this one. Believe in the heart of the Xenas. Exactly, exactly. I don't know. I have a feeling in that new Predator, maybe not what you're talking about, but in the new one that's coming out here soon, or is it out? I don't remember, but I just have a feeling they're going to have a surprise here soon. As long as I don't know, it's called a gut feeling. I watch Romulus this Halloween. I don't know. The problem is I don't have the means to watch it. Like I don't have any of this. I don't have subscriptions to anything. So that's why I haven't watched it yet. It isn't because I don't want to see it. I just haven't done that side of it. Don't hit that. Okay, fair enough there, Ano. Okay, well, shit. It'll be out in November. Okay. That thud though, dude. That was just relentless. Yeah, that's what I mean. So maybe in the movie, after like the AVP movie, that's where they'll show up. That's kind of where I was more going with that. And it's like I said, on it, you just got to have the faith. Oh boy, here we go. Any depth perception enjoyers in chat? Really? Really? Ah, shit. I definitely forgot the timing on this. Okay. Yeah. Depot shake. Okay. Exactly, Anunnaki. By the way, that we are playing in a enhanced edition of this game. I don't know when this released, but it was just on the actual. So like when you boot this game up on Steam, it'll say, um, just give you the choice between enhanced or not. Um, and of course we're playing the enhanced edition of 1 before. Well. This common death in the game. Depth perception. Yeah, sounds good, Ano. Crap. That's not where you grapple. You can do like a quick drop here. Is it right here? Yeah, there you go. Jesus. Oh, everybody's always trying to get us in these games, Bok Choy. I don't know why, but yeah. I can't explain that. Nasty bitch. Yeah, you tell Bok Choy. And she's very nasty though. This whole school is. Girl don't like how long her neck is. Yeah, that's what I was kind of mentioning before. It's like, yeah, that's the one part of the game, like, I don't know if scary is the word I'd use for it as much as it's just kind of like unnerving or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Comfy Naki, nice on it, very nice. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Poor Bish. For some reason this doesn't. I thought I had this right. Hug is mad you weren't on bed. I knew you better get your shit together. That's what that sounds like to me. Yo, Cool Miles, welcome in. And there's the key. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can take a drop here. If you fall in the right spot, you'll land on the rug and it won't kill you. Yeah. If you land on the wood, though, I think it does. It's weird. Pretty sure that falls more than enough either way, but... Hey, Gemini, welcome in. it's going all right. A little tired, but overall doing fine. I hope you're having a good one. These kids are like the worst. Ah, nice. Yeah, same. Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I guess earlier this week it was, and went ahead and did the enhanced edition of 1, and here we are on 2. Yeah, very excited for 3. It's been a while. It's been a while since this game came out. Did you try out the demo? For 3, or are you just gonna go in blind? Not what I meant to do there. I was trying to grab the thing. Grab the board there. Little obsessed with the franchise, I couldn't wait. Gotcha. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's weird. I was expecting to like it for sure, but at the same point, I also, weirdly enough, wasn't expecting to be as excited as I am for 3. If that makes any sense at all. We can't make that drop either. I was just curious. But yeah, back in the I forget what I used to do when I sped ran this. It's been so long now. I used to have a nice drop down, but I just cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Maybe I just grabbed the hook? Is that what I did? Probably. Yeah, this had to be it. I must be thinking of something else. I might be dead. I am dead. I think you need to wait, actually. Yeah, and alerting here is actually bad because I think it'll mess up her cycle. Anu, send some of that cold this way. It is burning up here. Or maybe you need to alert her and then just wait a little longer. Let me try something. And now maybe she goes over to the other side. It's been raining for 26 hours. Jesus. There we go. Actually, she opens the door. Ah, crap. Patience, patience. Just a little patience. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. Okay. I gotta quit trying to do stuff I used to do because I'm doing botched bad versions of it and it's just getting me killed endlessly. So I do remember though, like you want to be careful though, because she's gonna like double back, like look back here or something. Maybe not. Oh, I wasn't it either. And believe it or not, the forest went pretty well. School, not so much. Forest went pretty well. There you go. See, a little patience and it's easy. He says he misses a jump. Ah. Went a bit too early. I think you need to wait for them to like shriek at you. But if you wait too long, whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, if you wait too long, obviously they'll grab you. Um, okay. I think we were both having some issues there. Not sure what happened there. Man, I'm going early now like crazy. Yeah, that one's weird. He just outright charges. Oh. Can't remember. Is there a mono one for this? Yeah. No, Anu. Nah, I never did 100% for this game. Hey, well, tell Romulus the bit, you know. I don't know. Be easier to watch. I don't want to jump the gun, but I'm not sure if we're gonna make it through all this tonight. You want the Alien Blu-ray collection? I have one I had the first one in Aliens on Blu-ray here. Yo, hey Thrax, welcome in, man. Hey, good to see you. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, yeah. It doesn't surprise me. They usually do that for series. It's a good pickup. Life-size xenomorph. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I definitely need to check out Romulus, though. It's high up on the priority list to see. I can assure you of that. Her going through the vents here is like the worst thing ever, dude. Oh God. Yeah, that's right, Bok Choy. You watched it again with your father. You liked it? That part just sucks. That teacher is evil. She is. Yeah, I agree, Jim. Yeah, she's awful, but she's also amazing. Yeah. Yeah, she's... Well, you know, it's still... I'll put it this way. After all the time I've spent playing, well, mostly the first game, but still this game as well, she's one of the few consistent factor, like, ways to still feel like a bit of a rush playing the game. You know, it's nice. God damn it, Bok Choy. You can actually cheese this jump here. At least you could back in the regular version. I don't know if I can remember exactly how to do it, but either way. True colors. Yeah, That's right. There you go. She's all suited up. The music, though, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this game is such a treat. This is, I'm really hoping 3 ends up feeling the same way. Sure seems like it will. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering, I spent most of my time playing this on the PS4 version of the game. I recently got it on, well, not recently. At some point, picked it up on Steam. And so this is actually our first playthrough of the Steam version, the Steam Enhanced Edition. Steam version with the Enhanced Edition. Option selected. Which I didn't even know existed until we're playing this. Yeah, this is PC now. Oh, I thought I missed that jump. Yeah, it really does. It just, the colors just pop and everything. I love the dark blues in this game. Especially when we get into the, you know, not to get ahead of myself, but the fight against the Thin Man, we'll just call him for now. That's maybe my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite part of the game or not, but it's up there. The visuals of it are so good. Like, yay, we got a flashlight. But wait until you see what we have to use it for. Hey, William, welcome in. Good to see you. Coming in with the old Peepo arrive. Yeah, good to see you, William. One ending down in Silent Hill F. Nice, nice. So overall, still feeling pretty positive on it. Overall, it's really good. Definitely need to get all the endings. Are you still in that ending though? Oh, okay. I do remember that being an achievement. Well, that's good. Yeah, that'd be my fear is like if it did get to that point, but you know, it's not the end of the world though either. You know, Dead Space 2 is that way. And it gets, granted, that game's a lot more combat focused than say Silent Hill, but by the last couple of chapters of that game are almost just pure like endless waves, like you're playing Doom almost. It's easily forgotten, but it is kind of true. That's not a knock on the game. I love that game, but I mean, I'm just saying. Oh. I just got the $40 one. I kind of wish I got the 60, but I wanted to save the money. Even though I know the DLC is part of it. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. I remember getting chased by the hand there, but I did not remember getting into the vent there. I'm sure it did, I just don't remember, but okay, dude, a little close. Yeah. Yeah. A little scuffed, but that's okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right, just counterattack. Oh, god damn it, cereal. Oh, goodness. Yes, here. Come on, psycho. Shit. Oh, wait. Not what I wanted to do. Boy. There we go. Yeah, because I think we need this to open the door on the left here. Uh... Okay. What in the world is going on? Are you okay? That's right, Zero. Then I told myself to focus. It's too early. I shouldn't be tired yet. Damn it. Oh, damn. Yeah, chat. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a message that some of you may know already. Don't get. Oh. Ah. Okay. That's not the right way. I know there's a way towards the front of the screen. I think it's maybe on the way out then. Definitely recommend it. Yeah, I'll pick it up probably around I'm hoping maybe on Black Friday it'll be on sale. I kind of forgot how close we are to that, but yeah, maybe if it goes down to like $40, I'll grab it then or something. Jeez, right away. Ooh. Yeah, cereal. Exactly. Oh wait. Oh yes. Ah, got stuck. Couldn't get around. I tried to get around to above him there, but I guess there was something there. Ah. Mm. It's not the route to go. Oh. Oh, come on. That guy got me. That's where I swear it was at the bottom of the screen because you can avoid like half of those guys. I'm doing this right. So I'm running. I need to quit trying to rush every single thing I'm doing for some reason. There. Yeah, see, this is the way you do it. Yeah. Or, well, it was sort of like this. I think I screwed it up. That's the general idea, though. I messed it up. 2.5, 3-year-old strats coming back to me on the fly here. We're gonna get this, though, damn it. Tell you what, none of those strats called for you to rush, though. I'm doing too much of that. Ugh. Boy, oh boy, you know, that whole setup for gameplay has been done by plenty of people. You know, the whole red light, green light deal. But man, I don't know if it's ever been done better than in this game. They really nail it right there with that. That's very nerve-wracking. Oh, good Lord, Serial. Also, shout outs to this game for what it's about to do. 6 is gonna go grab the other power, the other battery, whatever, plug, whatever you want to call it. The fact that they do that and not make me have to run all the way back over there to do it, it saves like, what, 30 seconds? It's not the 30 seconds, it's the principle of the 30 seconds. And they save you that, so huge credit to this game. Ah, crap. I don't know, has a feature where you can, in your subsequent playthroughs, if you opt to skip cutscenes, it will warn you. Oh, I like that a lot, Serial. I really like that. Yeah, if it's a game that's going to alter a little bit, yeah, that's good stuff. Ah, crap. A good doctor. How do you see me? A nice grab there, dude. Oh, I saw they were up. I saw the Yankees came back. I didn't know they actually finished the job or not. That's disappointing. But you know, baseball wants New York in there, so they weren't gonna let it go down that easy. God damn it, Bok Choy. Oh, it's one of those things, Bok Choy, that I will admit I knew the risk when I read the comment out loud. That you know, where the comment could be Bok Choyed. God damn it, Bok Choy. I knew the risk that I was typing. Nice, you can still do that on this version of it. Oh, you do need. Oh. Good Lord, Bok Choy. Oh. Can't seem to do it. Fuck. No. All right. This isn't going too bad. But a lot better than the school did. Yeah. The school was me having absolutely no patience where I clearly needed it. Oh, hell freaking yes, Serial. See, now you're talking, man. Now you're talking. The best Christmas movie? Well, Bok Choy, you know, I'd make a case it might not only be the best Christmas movie, it might be the best movie, period, ever made. It truly is cinema gold. I might die here. What? God, you know, the thing is, like, I think the character I dislike the most in that movie, by the way, is Ted's kid. The one, like, the neighbor's, like, his son's friend. That damn kid is, like, the worst. I named him Ted after my dad. Oh, no. Oh. That kid is a little shit. You know what that kid is? He's the type of kid that, like, will randomly play Pokemon, and have, like, a level 24 Pidgey still. Oh, get out of here. The counterfeit Santa with the nunchucks. Oh, goodness. All right, chat, yay or nay? Do we let the good doctor live, or do we let him cook? I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, you can we can just leave. Or we could cook him. So live? Okay. Okay, 2 for live. All right, we'll take that. It's cruel to let him live. There you go. I thought there was I think there's an achievement for both. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, the idea that he's just gonna be trapped in there and starve to death, basically. It's either that or burn alive. We don't exactly save him, we just don't kill him. Oh, all that was in there, or that was left, was ash. Yeah. I don't know how edible that would be. Poor bitch. Should have kept his promises if he wanted to keep his life. That's right. He may have even had some friends. I'm still laughing about the Santa with the nunchucks. God damn it. Oh, definitely, definitely. What? Let's try that again. Oh. Oh, man. It's on there. It's in. Is it in here? Ah. There we go. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the only lock. Yeah, this is one of the coolest scenes in the game. I love the background there. Actually, here, you know what? Chad, I'll leave you with this background for just a moment. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I want to get a drink. See if I can waken up a little bit for the tail end here. So just a moment. All right, Chad, I'm back. I grabbed a drink and some cashews. Hey, thank you, Soil. Thank you, Bok Choy. Diet Dew. Diet Dew. Yeah, this is my, I've been trying to drink only, 2 a day. This is my second of the day. Which I know that sounds like a lot still. Believe me, it ain't a lot. And I'm gonna try to get it down to 1 here, hopefully by the end of the month. But oh shit, realize you could do that. Yeah, you can go through the back there. Oh, hey, thank you, man. It's been rough, but yeah, that's what I get for waiting too long to finally do it. Um. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Cereal. Yeah, because, you know, I've said it before. It's not something I necessarily want to give up, you know, like completely. I do enjoy it. You know, I mean, like, I just enjoy the taste and everything of the drinks. I don't want to have them out of my life by any means. It's just too much. Not the flashlight, though. Zero, how long did it take for you, by the way? I'm just kind of curious, like, when you stopped drinking and, or, you know, like, cut it way down? Like, before you, like, started to feel fine from it? Oh god, yeah, 12 pack, yeah, those costs are out of control, yeah. OS 2-liter was $1, yep. Feels old, man. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah. Don't open that door. Okay. Gotcha. I think I'm kind of on a similar track then. I was honestly nervous that it was taking too long. It was like something, it was like I was almost pointing out something was actually truly wrong with me or something, you know? Like another issue. 'Cause, ugh, man. That's the Thin Man. Oh, gotcha, Serial. You know, this may sound stupid. I didn't really realize the impact it could have on that. Like on in terms of causing it. It never occurred to me. Hold on, I'm putting these cashews away real quick. Yeah, it makes sense, you know, not, you know, thinking about it, but I don't know why it didn't occur to me. Especially in large quantities. Huh. I remember peak COVID, I'd go down to the Family Dollar every day and get a whole ass half liter bottle and go through one of those a day. Dude, that sounds very familiar to what I would do. I would, funny enough, it'd either be a one or a half. I guess I don't know what those I guess it is a half liter, or maybe, okay, maybe it was a 1 liter. Yeah, I'd go to a drive-through. It was part of my just routine and grab a Pepsi there every day, and it was a bad habit forming, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy how addictive this stuff can get, Bokjoy. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean it. Yeah, caffeine's a legit drug, and there's just no two ways about it. I don't know how you're alive. I'm disgusting. People awesome. Oh god, on it, 3.5 liters. Yeah, anything I do drink now is no sugar, at least. Um, but yeah, and yeah, it's like cereal. Yeah, it's something I've been working on here lately, and it's definitely taking a toll by working on it. But boy, the more I think about it, the more I hear about it and learn about it and everything, it's like, yeah, I'm definitely making the right decision. It sucks now. I'm not, thrilled it's going on or whatever. It's made me probably a little more agitated than normal. It's made me a lot. It's really screwed up my sleep and resting and everything like that and all that. But if it helps in the long run, it's worth it. Yeah, definitely cereal. Oh, sheesh. That's what we call the whiff. Try that again. God damn it, Bok Choy. I think I missed something said there, but I saw the ooh and I just can piece it together from there. I think there's an achievement out here I can get. You come out here and you come into this window. There you go. Oh, nice cereal. Yeah, I've seen those in action. It seems pretty nice. Oh shit. I got telezapped. Yeah, that's one thing too. I noticed how much saving has already gone into the whole idea too. Like, I mean, even just cutting it down by, I don't know. I don't know how much exactly, but just cutting it down, period, the cost is, it's noticeable. Sorry, buddy. Oh. He's fine. Nothing. Just a scratch. Have a nice checks calendar. Fall. God damn it. I swear I was on the screen. Yeah, you got to be careful here. You want to push this TV over before you go through. I always remember this because I died too many times in the past. So that way you don't shoot yourself off the side, you shoot yourself into the window here. Oh, I'm very excited for 3. Like, I can't say I'm as hyped for it as I was this game, because but the only reason I won't say I'm as hyped for 3 as I was for when 2 came out was because 3 is made by a different team. Now, like, Supermassive helped put the, like, publish this game under Bandai Namco, but they are developing the 3rd one. This one was developed by somebody else. This and the first one. That's the only thing that has me a little worried. And I don't even know if I'd want to say worried is the right word. But no, yeah, it's not worried. It's just that's the only thing that may have it a little bit. But bottom line is, all that rambling aside, I think the game's going to be great, and I'm very much looking forward to it after the demo. I think the demo did nothing but make me feel excited for it there. All ramblings aside, that's the real core of it. Yeah, the demo did exactly what I would hope a demo would. Made me want to play the main game. Oh, it has been that long, hasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. I kind of forgot it had been that long, but you're right. I want to say there's an achievement tied to this. Wish I had the light, I could see a little better. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it'd been that long. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. I thought there was a thing you could do there. I might, maybe there is, and I just don't remember, but. Yeah, the team that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2, their new game comes out early next year. It's called Reanimal. It looks really, really good so far. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, so much stuff. Yeah, it's a great feeling, you know, like every once in a while I get the kind of this almost fear that, you know, as I'm getting older and blah blah blah, I'm going to start not liking as many games as I used to, and I'm going to start losing interest, and you know, just the hobby as a whole is going to start dying for me, and well, you know, all that kind of crap. Because I don't play quite as many as I used to, but you know, the other side of that is it's like, I don't know, there's always something. You know, I've been almost expecting to get that feeling, but yeah, it really, yeah, there's always something coming out. It's great. It's like, heck, we got Little Nightmares 3 here in a couple days, but not long after that, we've got Tormented Souls 2. Yeah, then Resident Evil 9, and I mean, there's plenty of other stuff in there too. That's just horror games. AC Mirage will get a free DLC and parkour update. No, I did not. I know. Like, what does a parkour update entail? I just assumed Assassin's Creed would kind of just have that by default. Tormented Souls 2, Gotchi face. Yes, exactly. Boy, look how convenient that falls. Did they got you hyped to get Mirage? It can go over here, right? I thought it could, maybe not. There we go. Uh, I assume this is right. I don't really... Yeah, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. You know, I was thinking, when EA was sold, we were talking about it the other day, how we thought Dead Space is kind of dead. Wouldn't it be amazing if, like, the people that bought EA or are buying EA or whatever it is, like, revive Dead Space? I kind of forgot, like, in the moment when we were talking about that, 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 all took place. Revival space, exactly, Zero, yes. Oh, that's where I need to go. Well, let's see what happens here. Oh, boy. Okay, you can do that. Thank God they make that reasonable. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair, Stereo. Yeah, Microsoft to buy games to kill them. Oh. That's just depressing. Activision remade all 3 Crash Bandicoots, did an amazing job on them, gave us Crash 4, which is arguably the best game in the franchise, only to kill Crash 5. Gave her blue balls, dude, indeed. Ugh. I just have to assume they have too much, like, just unreasonable sales expectations, because I'm sure that game had to have made money. Like, I remember seeing something where, like, Resident Evil says, like, if a game doesn't sell, like, what is it, 5 million, it's viewed as a failure or something like that. That's why where Dragon's Dogma 2 and oh, what was it, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 and Mega Man 11 are among some games they don't view as successes or something. I might be kind of wrong on some of the numbers there. It's just like, man, if that's true, that's crazy. But that's why Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, and Resident Evil are their only, like, steady franchises. Yeah, yeah. It's so sad how true that is, Serial. Oh, I thought he was done. I might be dead. Oh, get out of here, dude. Oof. And believe it or not, chat, we're closing in on the end game. Thankfully, a lot of the stuff I was kind of worried about went a lot better than I thought they would. But we're not finished yet either. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Mana's discovering his powers. Full effect now. They've been developing slowly over the game, but now it's time to go. This game visually is stunning, man. It looks so good. All right. And we got to follow the music. Scooby-Doo doors, yeah, yeah. Yep, you are right there. right, nice. Oh boy. Jesus. I do too. I was kind of just thinking the same thing. Yeah, and instead of becoming the lady of the fortress, she became what she is at the end of 1. I could actually, you know, that would make sense that it was because of the. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. Oh. Yeah, because if you think about it, she's. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense though, that he like corrupted. He's the one that did it when he took her. And then like we break whatever would have made her into the lady. Instead, she becomes just pure demon. Oh crap, I got killed through the door. Be a little more careful. Yeah, which, you know, that would also justify, well, I don't know if that's the right word, but it would definitely help explain what's about to happen to Mono, too. You can see why 6 would, well, for one, 6 is just in demon mode now, above all. But you could also see where she's, yeah. Oh. I think she just wants to protect her music box, and then it's also her friend's cry that causes her to lose grips of it too. So it's like, not only is it we're destroying the thing she cherishes, but also doing it with our friend's voice. It's like doubling down on that even more. Yeah, it all makes sense now that you mentioned that halfway for it. Yeah, a little sketchy there. But still, oh, I just think back to the first playthrough, man. This moment right here. The ultimate. Oh, oh, you bitch. One of the great heel turns we've seen. And there we go. That's GG. That's Little Nightmares too. So there's both games here tonight. I will be playing the third game on Saturday over on my Twitch channel. Hey, if you're watching here on YouTube and would want to watch that, the link is in the description. I'm sure, you know, if all goes well with it, it'll appear here on YouTube in various ways, either in speedrun videos or, you know, just casually kind of playing it like we did these tonight. But yeah, I love this franchise. I love these games. They're, yeah, just pitch perfect for what I really enjoy. Same with like Inside and Limbo. I would love for Playdead's game to finally come out, their third game, but of course I can't wait for Reanimal from this team, which is next year. We talked about that earlier. But first and foremost, right ahead of us is Little Nightmares this week. So very excited. Yep, Mono was the thin man the whole time. The loop will begin again. So that's what I wonder. I do wonder if the third game is going to pick up story-wise with this game, or if it's just going to be kind of its own independent thing. It kind of has vibes of just being its own thing, from what I've seen. But, you know, time will tell there. Our pain and suffering is never ending. Peep out. Awesome. That's right, Cyril. Think 6 is going to screw us over again? I'm hoping it's set up that she does, but then we end up, like, pulling a fast one on her. But yeah, we'll have to see. So if you didn't know, this is indeed the prequel to the first game. Yeah, if you actually get all the collectibles, although I've never done it myself, I've seen it where you'll like wake up in a briefcase, which is the briefcase she arrives in the first game. So yeah, this is the prequel to 1. So the game, where we stand going into Little Nightmares 3 is basically 6 standing outside of the fortress, whatever you want to call it, that the first game takes place in. And of course, she has all the powers from the lady as well, of course. Yeah, well in hand. I'm really interested to see what they do as far as that side of it. Gameplay wise, it seems like it's gonna be spot on. That giant freaking baby from the demo. Oh my god, that thing. It's in the maw. Oh, is that what they call that? Yeah, I just know it's like an isolated fortress, you know, like thing of some kind. So yeah, the maw. Okay. I do really like this game. I don't really like it as a speed run. I think it's just a little too long. But boy, just playing it like this game is great. I still think I actually like this one better than the second one. Now, Yeah, like I said, speedrun wise, I do prefer the first, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I do want to say again, thanks to everybody for being here for the stream and everything. Yeah, we'll let the credits roll out here, but just kind of doing the spiel here of if you haven't already, please consider subscribing to the channel. You know, I do stream here 1 to 2 times a week, at least. It's either Tuesday or Thursday or both. I'll just say this: I'm kind of in a weird setup with the scheduling, but Tuesday or Thursday or both. Like I said, almost every Tuesday is a lock. Thursday's kind of the iffy day. I think this week I will not be on Thursday, but like last week I was. But and also if you enjoyed the stream, consider giving it a like as well. All that stuff help push us in that algorithm, all that good stuff. It does help. But yeah, good stuff. I'm happy with how tonight went. I was a little nervous going into this game. Like, hadn't played in a while. Was feeling kind of tired. Boy, I'll tell you, getting that drink really helped. That gave me a shot to the veins that I needed, man. I feel a lot better now. I was fading out there a little bit. A lot better. I think anything else I want to mention. Oh yes, the next stream I will be doing will be on Friday over on Twitch. I'll be doing a speedrun marathon of various games. And then on Saturday, of course, we're playing Little Nightmares 3. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing either more Little Nightmares 3 stuff or actually a casual playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 3, which was actually redeemed during September stuff. So, and we got some good stuff ahead. Exactly, Anunnaki. Exactly. Dog snoring. Yeah, I was thinking of the games I've played in 2025. My favorite game is still Expedition 33. I don't think anything's going to top that. But, I was thinking Little Nightmares 3 may end up being second place on my list. Because I think Silk Song I like but don't love. And Doom to Dark Ages might still be second on my list at the moment. And I could see Little Nightmares 3 passing it, though. And it's a interesting list. But Expedition's easily one. I'll be stunned if anything even gets close to that for me. But hey, I'll more than take it if something else wants to be there. The end is nigh. And grab your duckies. It's been a great time. And until the next stream, don't forget to hug your duggies. God damn it, cereal. That emote has worked out so well. Your favorite's Dying Light the Beast? That's a good choice, Anu. Yeah, that's a very good choice. I'll be surprised if it's not nominated for Game of the Year. It seems like a lot of people are liking it. Expedition, holy hell. Yeah. I mean, that game is just... That's one of those once in a... every 4 or 5 year kind of games, like... When you truly, like, revive, like... do what it did for the genre it's in, but you also do it as a new IP, and just everything about that game was so spot on. Just the impact it seemed to have, where like, you know, cosplays everywhere, music everywhere. It was just like a cultural hit all across the board. I think I saw its soundtrack is up for a Grammy, which is wild. I mean, it should be. The music is incredible, but it's just, that's, wow. Or maybe they submitted to be up for a Grammy. I don't know. I don't know how the Grammys work necessarily, but I'm just, either way though, like, that's good stuff. The only thing I did see, they did get a bunch of golden joystick nominees. The only thing I didn't like is that Mael and Verso's voice actors got nominated for performances. They did not give Andy Serkis one. That was the only thing I didn't like. But other than that, yeah, it's like, because he is so good in that game. I mean, all of them are. I'm not trying to take away from the others. I'm just saying he is really good. Of course, he's also my favorite character in that game. So maybe that's why I'm a little, maybe lean towards him a little bit, but I don't know. He's playing Gollum again in the new Lord of the Rings movie coming out? Oh, really? Is he? Oh, good on him. Yeah, I'm glad he's getting regular work. He deserves it. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Serial. I heard this the other day. I don't know how true it is, but you know the game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is it was a pretty big kind of Skyrim style or Skyrim looking fantasy RPG deal, but a little bit more grounded in some kind of reality. Well, it is that, I believe that team is going to be making a Lord of the Rings game. I don't know how official any of that is, but that's a match made in heaven, it feels like. Yeah, the new open world game. I'm sure that's the open world game then. Yeah, you mentioned there. And I'm all for that. Now that I could get into. Yeah, that feels like a perfect pairing. And, you know, I don't play many games like that nowadays. That one I'd be willing to give a go, though. Time to exactly on it. Exactly. People, awesome. But I thought that was a great idea. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's true. Like, imagine going up and fighting a Nazgul, like, in sword combat or something like that. Oh my god. Knockinator or Slayer. People, awesome. Witch King's like, no man can kill me. I am no man. I am the Knockinator. That stabs him in the face. Yes, exactly, Serial. Yes. Oh man, that'd be so good. There's so much potential there. I hope it, you know, that's one of those things, like, even if it's half as good as you imagine it could be, that would still be incredible. You still have to play that shit show game Golem at some point. Oh man, I played the Kong Skull Island game. I have a feeling Golem's like even worse than that because Kong at least had the decency to be only like 4 hours long. Or well, wait, you played Kong. Never mind. Never mind. You know that. Never mind. Only orcs you like are the ones from Warhammer 40k, but they but they are fungus with reality bending powers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kong in 25, yeah. Yeah, they did our buddy Kong dirty with that one, man. Oh. Yeah, just thinking of that game though. Man, that'd be so cool. And then, like this is going way into the fars, but imagine if it has online so you could end up doing your own fellowship type deal. Oh, holy hell. The potential is nuts. Alrighty though. I agree there, Serial. You know, I actually picked that up on the 360 version of that. I'm looking forward to playing it because the last time I played it, it was on the PS2, and it was such a pain to shoot with that one. I really want to play it on. I need to play that on my my Series X though. I have a feeling it'd be actually really good, or a lot better anyway. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. The works or at the works in 40k have honor to save human children from other threats. Okay, I definitely I like that. There's a little more. There's a well, not just a little more. There's a lot more depth to them there than on it. That's nice. Yeah, we'll have to play. We'll have to do that King Kong playthrough at some point. I love that movie, by the way. If you just on the note of Lord of the Rings to Peter Jackson to King Kong. If you've never seen the 2005 King Kong that Peter Jackson directed, you need to go watch it. It is incredible. I always felt like that movie has been underrated. I remember I actually saw that movie in theaters. It blew my mind. It was incredible. It made up for the fact that I actually never got to see Lord of the Rings in theaters. I always wanted to, but it just never happened. But King Kong was great. Oh. Oh man, oh man. But alright, you guys. I do think that's where we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, watching all that good stuff. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, and of course, Little Nightmares. Both games great, very fun. And yeah, I'm definitely ready for 3. Definitely excited and to see where we go beyond giant angry baby. But alright, you guys. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. I will see you all Friday over on Twitch. The The next YouTube stream will be Tuesday. Next Tuesday. But yeah, I guess that's all I got. You guys have a nice night and enjoy the rest of your week. And we'll see you later.